Robin Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. EMF spikes where the hunt is on. Phantom footsteps echo but they're gone. The Robin Dad shot grin tearing through the veil. Face the poltergeist, hear the rails. Chains rattle hard, banshees scream. Flickering lights in this twisted dream. Robin Dad's on the prowl, a hunter's creed. No ghost can escape this burning need. Robin Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Robin Dad stands tall in this haunted hell.
Hello there.
Don't feel back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Robin Dad stands tall in this haunted.
Hello there.
Robin Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Robin Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Robin Dad's claws dig deep in haunted ground. Ectoplasm drips, fear stains the air. Shadows twist and scream, do you dare? Ghostly whispers bite cold on my neck. Robin Dad claws low, ready to wreck. The spirit box hums, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Robin Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Ghosts stalking around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Robin Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. EMF spikes where the hunt is on. Phantom footsteps echo but they're gone. The Robin Dad shot grin tearing through the veil. Face the poltergeist, hear the rails. Chains rattle hard, banshees scream. Flickering lights in this twisted dream. Robin Dad's on the prowl, a hunter's creed. No ghost can escape this burning need. Robin Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Robin Dad stands tall in this haunted hell.
Hello there.
Don't feel back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Robin Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Robin Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Robin Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Robin Dad's claws dig deep in haunted ground. Ectoplasm drips, fear stains the air. Shadows twist and scream, do you dare? breaking their spell. Grub and Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grub and Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grub and Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Grub and Dad's claws dig deep in haunted ground. Ectoplasm drips, fear stains the air. Shadows twist and scream, do you dare? Ghostly whispers bite cold on my neck. Grub and Dad claws low, ready to wreck. The spirit box hums, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Grub and Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Ghosts stalking around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grub and Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. EMF spikes where the hunt is on. Phantom footsteps echo, but they're gone. The rubbing Dad shot grin tearing through the veil. Face the poltergeist, hear the wails. Chains rattle hard, banshees scream. Flickering lights in this twisted dream. Rubbing Dad's on the prowl, a hunter's creep.
Hello there.
No ghost can escape this burning me. Rubbing Dad claws through.
Hello, my friends.
Hello there.
How is everybody today? I'm playing around with my mic settings, and long story short, woke up this morning, and my USB hub, which has like all my peripherals on it and is older than both of my kids, died. So I hope you guys can hear me. I think everything is working again. I can see myself. Hello. All right, let's go through everybody that's popped into chat here. Hello, Milish Cat, redeeming the first. You finally beat Grubbin Boy in. Ember, welcome in. Razi, hello. Do you like the new new farting ghost I found? What else we got? Just sneaking in here. Jinx, welcome in. Grubbin Boy, welcome in. He can't chat. Okay, use my phone number to verify him. I have my phone number set up so that it can do multiple verifications. I don't know why that's suddenly new. Unless something got changed in Twitch settings that they didn't tell us that they changed. Oh, welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? Is the weather treating everybody fine? Just checking that, blah, blah, blah. Ooh. New trailer for Wednesday Season 2 just dropped. Alright, so we will be heading back into Bramble the Mountain King. I figured out what was going on with my controller and why it wasn't working. It turns out my USB hub was dying, and it was plugged directly into it. And it wasn't dying in a nice, I'm going to die all at once kind of way until this morning. It was one port at a time. So, and then this morning it just kind of gave up the data ghost, and now I can use it as just a USB charging hub because the power strips on it still works. But as I said, Rassi, this thing is older than both my kids. It owes me nothing. And that's like 12 years for a $15 USB hub. You know what? I'll take that. So it was into the car and off to Walmart. Grubbin Boy and I both went. Racing, breaking every speed limit that was possibly exist. We went so fast at one point we entered Plaid space. I'm kidding. We drove safely. We drove within the speed limits. There's a lot of construction around us at the moment, so you really can't get more than 20 kilometers per hour in a straightaway at the moment. But we did pick up a new USB hub, plugged everything in, and it looks like everything is working just fine. All right. So, just making sure everything is set up properly. Everything looks good. Wait, you need a Twitter password? Twitter's got nothing to do with my Twitch account. And if it does, I really gotta fix that, because I don't want... Oh, okay. Okay. You need his password. Okay, give me a second. Bear with us. We are dealing with some minor technical issues. Trying to get Grubbin Boy set up here, because apparently he's lost the ability to chat. Okay. Yeah, I'm Canadian, Razzie. We use kilometers per hour. I don't know what that is in miles per hour, but I can, use the Googles and find out. Apparently that's like 12.427 miles per hour. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, up here in Canada, Canada's weird. We use a weird mix of systems. For the most part, we use metric for everything. But if you ask somebody how tall they are and how much they weigh, they will respond in feet and inches and pounds. But all of our identification is listed in metric. So we're weird, but that's because we're like so close to the United States in terms of proximity that we got to deal with their weirdness, and it kind of rubs off a bit on us. I mean, Malishkat was a woodworker, and she did all of her measurements were in inches and fractions of an inch. And it was like, well, why don't you just use... You ask a person how much they weigh and tall, and they will answer with a lie. Well, that's true, Jinx. That is true. Alright, Malishkat, you need a code, so... There you go. I'm 181 centimeters tall. Officially. Yeah, you never ask a woman how much they weigh. Never. That's a universal truth. Most men, we don't care. Unless, we're really, really... Oh, Grubbin's got a Clips Leader badge. Look at that. That is cool. Well, I've never seen a Clips Leader badge. You're welcome. You guys are welcome. Captain Panda.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in. Although I suspect it's Quibble logging in on behalf of Captain Raccoon, aka Captain Panda, aka Trash Panda, aka Mr. Quibble. No, never. All right, well, welcome in, everybody. We are, only about 13 minutes into stream here. Are we all ready to dive back into Bramble? Just a heads up for those who may not have been here yesterday. Bramble is based off of Swedish folklore. It has some very dark moments. That's okay, Quibble. We appreciate predictability around here.
Hello there.
Mercy, hello there. Yeah, so it's got some very dark moments. Actually, I had to take a break yesterday after we finished part of it just to go hug my kids because it hit me. And I'm fairly stoic and unmovable in a lot of ways. Like, emotionally not there. I'm the big tough guy, right? But this hit me, and I went and gave my kids a hug and gave Malishkat a hug, and then we dove back in. We finished up the section of the game. So, with that said, and the knowledge that we do have some dark moments in the game does deal with some dark things like infanticide, suicide, self-harm. These, and keep in mind that these are children's stories. I'm a big soft bear. Yeah, I'm a dad. Oh, look, we have a grubbit. Hey, what's up, Bean? What do you want to show me? Oh, do you want to show them too? Okay, so we found a coloring book of Pokemon this morning, Grub and Boy, when we went out, and he was like, "Let's get that for Grubbette." So she has been coloring Gengar, who is my favorite Pokemon, and it's a glow-in-the-dark book. She wanted to come and show me.
And I'm also here to say hi.
Okay, well, you can say hi, but you gotta go. Okay. All right. Nose boops. Nose boop. You nose boop. There we go. All right. Love you. Chat says it looks great. I'm not a big softy. How dare you call me a big softy? Hello, Amorosa. How are you doing? She is a little turkey. She's adorable. She's a big sweetie. Big softy. Tired? Yeah. You're still at that point where the little boy is keeping you up most nights, right? A wild Wilmer has appeared. Throw your Pokeballs at it. Quick! Okay. So, yes, if you need to step away from the game, or you need to step away, just take a break because, again, it can be a little difficult at times. Do so. No judgment here. This is a safe space. If you need to talk about it afterwards, or you want to complain to me about playing the game, go for it. I'm available on Discord. I'm also there just to listen. He did sleep well, and I hope you slept as well. Because if he's getting up every hour, you should be sleeping when he's sleeping. Trust me, it will save you a lot of sanity. We had to do the same thing with my son and my little girl. And I would intentionally take both of them out for car rides or just take them out of the house so that Malishkat could get some rest. Yeah. Okay, let's jump back in. Again, take a break if you guys need to. I can't stress that enough. And sound is okay. Everybody can hear me fine. There's no weird background sounds coming through like the air conditioner or the fan or a troll. Okay. And we should have that coming back up on screen. Why is that not showing up? Game capture. Capture a specific window. Why aren't you showing up? There we go. And the sound for the game is good today? Again, I lost a bunch of hardware settings. They all got wiped out when everything died. Let's just do that. There we go. And she's actually still asleep at the moment and woke up a bunch last night, so I'm sure she's tired. My kids, for the most part now, sleep through the night. Grubette still has some rough nights, and she'll come and crawl into bed with us. In which case, I will usually end up getting kicked out of bed because kid in big bed equals starfish. It's just a fact of life. Hey, bub, what's up?
Gub.
Gub.
Meep.
You saw your sister come up and now you want to be on? Yeah?
Gub.
Are you a turkey?
Yes.
Yeah? You gonna give me a hug?
Yes.
Alright. How about we just put him on my shoulder instead of,
No.
back there?
No, you go back there.
Kids. We all got them. We can't eat them.
The Lichtgübe was older than the mountain, almost as old as the world itself. He was the keeper of secrets, the gatherer of stories.
And I'll try to knock off the, or remove the camera on narration scenes so you guys can read the text. Story time.
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time, and at last she was expecting a child. She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich. But suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed. Magdalena succumbed to the labors of childbirth. The love of his life was gone. Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life. The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart. One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill. The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness. King Niels searched the whole kingdom for the flower to no avail, and his campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt. His path was lined with the witches he had slain, but the flower was nowhere to be found.
I mean, okay, I get the king's crusade to do anything for his kid. I'd do anything for my kid, except for maybe, exterminate an entire subpopulation of my people. And yes, kids won't starve themselves. Grubette there, she'll go days where she'll just have like a little bit of breakfast. She'll have a small portion of her dinner, and then she'll go for a week where she just eats non-stop.
Ulle wished he could stay in the warm light of the library. But he knew that he needed to reach the mountain and find Lillemor.
Oh, Lillemor.
skill issue.
It's harder on you than it is on the little guy. He won't remember the night terrors the next day. And yeah, all right. So we'll just pop up here for a second. So yes, Militia Cat is 100% right. The night terrors are hard on you as a parent. The kid won't remember them at all. Grabette used to have night terrors, and the only way she would really calm back down and go to sleep is she would cuddle up with me. I'd have to sit in her room with her, and she would sit in my lap, and she'd scream and cry while I held her, and that was hard. And even the memory of that is still hard. Now, the funny part of that is she'd usually then just pee on me when she, her night terrors were done. She'd be like, now I'm going to go to the bathroom, and Daddy's the bathroom. So she would wake up, she'd be like, where am I? And she'd pee all over my leg. I'd have to go have a shower, get changed. We'd have to change her, clean up. And that's the funny memory of her night terrors. Even Grubbin Boy had night terrors, and he would sit in my lap, and I would just cuddle him and let him do his thing until they were done. But yeah, the night terrors can be hard on the parents, harder on the parents than they are on the kids. And they do grow out of them. Yeah, I had them as well as a kid, actually. Because when my kids were having them, I asked my mother about them, and I don't really reach out to her all that much for a lot of stuff. But I reached out to her and was like, hey, you got any advice on dealing with this year? And I don't remember mine, Mercy. But yeah, she said, you had them as well. So they do go away. You do grow out of them. But the important thing to remember, Katie, and anybody who's dealing with night terrors and things like this here, is it's not your fault. You are not to blame for this year. It is just we don't know what causes them, whether it's a hereditary thing or whatnot. Or at least I don't know if there's been studies on that do know the reasons behind it, but it's not your fault. You're not doing anything wrong. And the best thing you can do for yourself and your mental well-being is forgive yourself and know that, okay, yes, they're having night terrors. I'm going to be there for them. I'm going to comfort them. I'm going to cuddle them. I'm going to hold them. There's nothing I can do about it because I can't wake them up from it. I just got to let it run its course. But it's not my fault. And at least I was there to be able to comfort them so that when they do wake up confused or if they wake up scared, there's a calm, comforting face there for them. Exactly, Quibble. Exactly. You gotta forgive yourself as a parent. I mean, you're like, oh, I'm screwing them up. I'm making all these mistakes, yada, yada, yada. Really, I said that as I was typing. I read minds, Quibble. 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 Yeah, you got to learn to forgive yourself as a parent. You can't hold on to the what ifs and the what could have beens, etc. Forgive yourself as a parent. That's Katie, that's a product of our society. Our society wants us to feel guilty about things we can't control. And once you learn that, you can learn to forgive yourself because he's going to turn out fine. You're doing the best that you can do with the tools you've got and the resources you have.
Hello there.
Hello, Pickles. And as you see, everyone else in chat here is agreeing. You are doing the best that you can. So, don't be too hard on yourself. And if you can, find a mom group in the area. Meetup. Look into Meetup. Like, find a mom group. Other moms that can help you out, or even just be able to talk to. I know down in the U.S. there are some online mom groups and virtual counseling. If you have insurance, you can do they can charge your insurance instead of you, and you can do that, go that route. But yeah, parenting is the hardest job on the planet, and you're going to make mistakes along the way. You're going to trip and stumble along the way. But as long as you're doing your best and you're working and actively trying to raise them to be good little monsters, then they're most likely going to turn out to be good little monsters. Oh. Not much else we can do here to help. I'm a face and the voice on the internet. I'm a dad. I can give you my my advice based off of my experiences, and right now the thing I say is learn to forgive yourself, because you can't hold on to that guilt. Thank you, Amber. It's a face for radio, I know. I have a face for radio and a voice for the soundproof room. That, by the way, is Canadian self-deprecating humor. I in no way think that I am ugly and sound horrible. All right. I'm going to let the moms do their thing here. Yeah, I've got the voice for silent films and the face for radio. That's right, Amber. That's right. Let the moms do their thing here. And I'm going to jump back in the game to give you guys something to watch that isn't... I should put the camera like here. I keep looking up here, which is where my OBS is over on this side. So I should probably like put the camera up here, but then I have to like tidy up this entire half of the room. Or maybe rotate things around so that OBS is over here and the monolith is over here. And then I can look over here and be like, how you doing? Yeah? Is that you? Are you in Brownstone, Nuka Dave? Oh. Looks like the library. All right. I'm going to go back to playing the game now before I get into more trouble. Now. Ooh. That's jump.
Suddenly, he heard a familiar voice. Follow me, little brother. I will protect you.
This is not going to be good. One should never go chasing small girls through the woods. yeah, because that's good. What do we got here? Oh. We got booty. Nice tail. Okay, yeah, you know what? We're doing keyboard and mouse here for shooting. Oh. And hello, chat. Hello, Infinite Purple. Yeah, okay, laugh at me all you want. I gotta figure out your boss mechanics. Okay, where's the next one?
Hello there.
Missed me. Oh, okay, she does blood spikes too. You know, this is like the new mini boss they added to Minecraft. Yeah, she's drawn from the Muppets. Sorry, focusing on the fight here. These are kind of intense. Belly shot. So mean. Oh, we pissed off Oldie. Oh, I got a sword. Okay, where's the power coming from? Up top, okay. I fell down, went boom. She laughed at me. Yeah, it's a Dark Souls boss, isn't it? I need a emote, hug and love emote too. Yes. My situational awareness has gone way down since my World of Warcraft days. I am out of tank practice. I am out of tank practice. It doesn't help that you can't really sprint either with all the... Okay, 2 more.
Hello there.
Sorry, yeah. Hey, Kayada Queen, boss fight, trying to not die. How you doing? Okay, I want to know what her story is. Stabbing eyes. Oh, jeez. Oh, eat it. Oh, I ate it. Well, we're reaching near the end of the game. Oh, so close. Let's change it up a bit. Let's go counterclockwise. Because they never expect that. Hey Razzie, do you know what she's saying? At least when you beat a stage, you can pick up at the next stage. Maybe she just needs a hug. I mean, these are all tragic creatures. Ollie's pissed. I'm hugging her with a sword. I don't know when this ends. Like, do I stop? I think I can stop. Skullgrossa's Grove. That was Skullgrossa. I think I can stop stabbing her in the face now. Like, there is no indicator that you can stop. It's just E, 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 E. Yeah, I feel for you, Ollie. Well, Skullgrossa did lure him there with his sister. Like, I mean, I don't think you mess with Ollie and his
Ola,
sister.
what have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
I didn't do this. Don't blame me. This is not my doing.
Den blomstertid nu kommer med lust och färdring stor. Du nalkas ljuva som
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go outside in that heat either. I don't blame your kids. Yeah. Oh, the soundtrack is beautiful. Some of the combat music is Swedish throat singing. I recognize it from some of the bands I like to listen to. Oh yeah, I guess we need this now. I swear, one of these comes to life, I'm stabbing it with that sword of light. I don't blame you, dude. I'm amazed he kept his lunch this long. Yeah, the fire and ashes are old. The bodies are relatively new. There's that dark, ominous music. Slowly building tension as we walk forward. Welcome to Nilschult. Is there a way in here? Oh, I have to crouch, I think. There we go. Oh. They left the Pilroy out. I'm not sure if this is Ollie's whole town. This is a church of some kind. Squat figurine, okay. Razzie? Any idea what we got here? I don't read Swedish. I should probably learn it. I listen to a lot of Swedish music. Twitch. 1 second. I don't know how to translate. Okay. It's punishment awaits. Okay. That would make sense. Given... Wait. That's... Oh. It's usually detailed to translate, yeah. Okay, we have ads coming up. I'm going to pause the game for us. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads every hour to eliminate pre-rolls for anybody coming into the channel, and so that our followers don't get nailed with ads whenever they feel like. That makes sense, Razzie. It'd be like me trying to translate old English. Oh, Wild Sableye appeared. Throw your Pokeball to catch it. Okay, I'm going to fire off the ads. I appreciate everybody hanging around for the ads there. We run them every hour to eliminate, again, the pre-rolls, and so that our followers, because we don't expect people to subscribe here. Everyone is all welcome and equal in my eyes. So you guys don't get nailed with ads whenever Twitch feels like, and you don't miss out on any gameplay. We'll hang out here at our little pause screen, and we'll just kind of chitter-chatter. And I'm going to fire off the ads now. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate each and every one of you. And let's take this break to stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and unload some of the heaviness of this game. It's a fantastic game, beautiful game. I love it. See you on the other side. Malishkat, that is true. Yeah, Cat Queen, if you use the link down below, you can go to the shop, or you can also use Pokeshop space, the ball that you want to buy, and the number of Pokeballs that you want to buy. I think up to a maximum of 20 or so. Congratulations on your shiny Sableye, Malishkat. That is the second shiny of the channel. Malishkat's got a shiny. Okay, Grubbin, you're going to have to hang out down here. Okay? There we go. Yes. What was I going to say? I had a thought. It came into my head, and it just kind of floated off away. Oh, okay. So, I'm going to make an announcement here. I will reinstate the announcement later when people get back from their ads as well. But subscriber sneak peek. Thursday night, got to work out the timing with Emarosa, but I am going to be doing an evening stream with Emarosa, where we are going to play Demonologist together. I've never played the game. I haven't opened it yet, and I know nothing about it or how to play any aspect of it. And apparently, the game terrifies Amorosa. So we should be able to look forward to her screams and me being confused. But that'll be a Thursday night special Grub and Dad After Dark. Where I'm sure if you've seen me in some of our other streamers' streams, like Quibbles or Reign of Tay Roars and that there, or even Embers, I can get a little unfiltered. I try to keep myself, reined in a little bit and filtered, and you keep the family friendly ish vibe going during the day. But Grub and Dad After Dark, I can get a little saucy. Yeah, I'll let you know when we have more information. I have to figure out what her availability is, and it's 100% based off of her availability with her son as well. So it could end up being just me playing it. Yeah. Yeah. I love the unfiltered Muppet. It could be me playing it, or she, starting it up and her joining in. We'll find out what's happening. But right now, it is planned for Thursday night, and probably around 8:30ish, tentatively. I'll get more details and I'll throw them in my Discord for everybody. Again, it's all dependent on her availability with her son, but we'll make it work, and we'll have some fun. All right, welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. If you missed it or wondering what we're talking about, tentatively Thursday night around 8:30 Eastern time, Amorosa and I will be playing Demonologist together. It's a game that terrifies her, and a game I've been looking forward to playing with her. When I found it scares the living pants off of her. So depending on her son's allowance of her availability, we will be playing together, or I may be starting it up and figuring it out while she gets her son ready for bed. But again, we're all family here. We all have most of us have kids. We understand that. And it's going to be a Grub and Dad After Dark. I forget you're Canadian until you say about. I don't know what you're going on about there, hoser. Eh? About. I don't say about. I say about. I don't know what you're all going on about. Eh? Right, welcome back. Thanks for surviving the ads. We'll jump back into the game here. I got itchy nose again. Alright, anything else we can see here? Lantern, plague mask, lantern, book that. Nope, looks like that's it. Creepy dead, poor dead woman with her arm bent back in a. That's a painful position. Oh yes. Oh, we can't go back. So we were able to use quick time ish things to ratchet off her fingers from the crank, and then we turned the crank and we got a key out of the thing. Mercy, I find how Americans speak funny as well. Aluminum. Y'all. We all have our unique words unique words. There's nothing wrong with that. I have some friends that are down in the south, and every second word out of their mouth is y'all. Leona and aluminium. Yes, yes, aluminium. Aluminium. Quibble. I live in Ontario. There is at minimum 4 separate accents in the province of Ontario. There's southwestern Ontario, which is where I'm from. There's Toronto. There is north of Toronto, and then there's northern Ontario. And like my boot, my hoser, my A, right? That there comes out really strong the farther north you go. Well, okay, yeah. Oh, sorry. There's the 5th. Yeah, as you get close to the Quebec border, you get the Quebecois French accent mixed in with the English. Aluminium. Oh. Ghouls. Lovely. Anybody order a side of corpse eaters? Yeah, you have an accent, Quibble. The squelching sounds. I realized something. I'm in Discord with my wife, and she's going to hear everything because I'm holding down control. She doesn't need that. Oh, wait, you want me to be back in there? I can hop back in so you can hear everything while I hold down the control button. Yeah. Nothing to see here, ghoulies. Squish, squish, squish. That's so wet sounding. It's moist. Yeah, Mercy, you do have a bit of a southern accent to it. Subtle. Alright, story time.
Once there was a peaceful village near a great forest. One night, people began to see a beautiful woman with long dark hair lurking in the shadows during the full moon. Men started to follow her into the forest. Some of them never returned, and those who did had lost their minds.
Let it be known, never follow a beautiful naked woman into the forest. Unless she's screaming, running away from somebody, in which case then yes, go give her a hand, but if she's just all giving you the whole come hither, just say no to that shit.
Eventually, the villagers had enough. They took all the dark-haired women of a certain age and put them on trial for witchcraft. They started to execute them, hoping to find the right one. Yet men kept disappearing during full moon nights. The villagers grew more and more desperate and burned down a large area of the forest in the hope of finding this strange, beautiful woman, but to no avail. The villagers had lost themselves. They killed their own mothers and daughters. They burned down more of the forest that had served them with resources. Then one night, when the moon shone at its brightest, 5 brave men took matters into their own hands. They put on their coats and walked into the burnt forest to hunt for the woman with the dark hair. After a time, they saw the beautiful woman standing in a clearing. The men were instantly enchanted and followed her deep into the forest's heart. She was a shapeshifter that mimicked what men wanted to see in order to lure them away. When they were close enough to touch her, she transformed into something monstrous.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows on here to protect the lurkers, so you can lurk anonymously, or if you feel like joining in the conversation or saying hi, by all means do so. But we won't call it anybody who just follows and wants to lurk. This is a safe place here. 2 more follows, yes. Currently, I'm not speaking a whole lot. We're in the middle of storybook time, learning about the last boss we just fought. Oh, hello, Willow Dragon. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's finish the story here, and then I'll pop out and we'll give you a proper hello.
She ripped their chests open, hung them up in the trees, and drew strange powers from their still beating hearts. And no one would ever see them again.
All right, first, don't follow strange women into the forests. It usually ends poorly. Secondly, these villagers were idiots. They couldn't just go, hey, don't follow her. Let's just, not be out after dark for a while. Got out of the hospital 7 hours ago, better than it was, thank you. That's good to hear, Willow Dragon. That's good to hear. So, you're getting better? I didn't know you were in the hospital. I don't get to catch Dewberry streams all that often. But welcome in. We're currently playing Bramble the Mountain King. Just a bit of a warning, the game does deal with some dark subject matter. Suicide, infanticide, witch trials, murder. If humanity is capable of doing it, I think they covered it in this game here. It's based off of Swedish folklore and folk tales. So these are actual stories from Sweden's folklore. But it's also a really beautiful game in terms of like its art direction, its sound, and the style of the gameplay. But I am glad to hear that you're doing better. You're still on antibiotics. That's good, but you're progressing towards being better. I'm happy to hear that. Well, I'm going to jump back in here. Whee! Ghosts. Okay. I think that's going to be important to remember for later. Oh, we closed the door behind us. Or somebody closed the door behind us. Oh yeah, ghouls, because... Yeah, just had a multi-bait. No, these are sod roof houses. Which is a very common house design in Scandinavia, where they would, instead of using thatch net, they would grow grass on top of the roofs. It would help insulate them. This way, maybe? Look, all that's... Oh, I don't know. Maybe... okay, we can't go that way. Okay, so... that happened. How do we get past this roof? Don't piss off the birds? Alright. Let's try not to piss off the birds. That wasn't even fair. Maybe climb over the coffin? Yeah, okay. Alright, so don't piss off the birds. Sneak over that way, get their attention away. And then make a jump. Thank you for the lurk, Ember. Yeah, he still can't swim. Maybe hide in the bush? You know there's an achievement in this game for completing the game without dying once? You know what achievement I'm not getting? I died probably 50 times. Yeah, this time alone. Apparently they can reach you if they get up there. I wonder what happens if I use my light attack on them. No, I just turned into a beacon. Today's stream brought to you by dying repeatedly on the same thing. And the letter D. For difficult. See, if I wait for them all to go around, the back group doesn't make it around. Yeah, okay, like that. Squelchy. Bone crunchy. Nisi Borota. Good call, Milish Cat. And yes, for everybody here in chat, I do not mind advice or help. Yeah, this squelch is minor by comparison. Pardon me, birds. Nothing to see here. Welcome in, Darkham Jim. Yes, I'm playing Bramble. I'm enjoying it too, but we have found that there is some moments that are a little heavy and dark, so we take frequent breaks to check in on everybody and just to make sure everyone's doing okay. Yeah, well, most of us here are parents as well, so some of the content can be a little dark and heavy. Yeah, there are real heavy moments. I had to go AFK for yesterday to go and hug my kids. So if I have to do that there, I don't expect anybody else to sit around through this and just like, "Well, I'm gonna tough this out." No, we're playing Bramble. We're enjoying the music, the art direction. The game's difficulty for some of its challenges is like, and here, and you're here, and it spikes up. Like coming out of the library to a multi-stage boss fight was interesting. The lady in the swamp, the cursed midwife. Yeah, that's where I had to go hug my kids. And then we're getting the feels for Ollie here. Because he's having some moments as well. Hang on here. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows turned on. It is to protect people who want to lurk but not be called out. So we all say welcome. R. The camera angles are interesting. How they constantly shift the camera angles. All right. We don't mind, helping out with solving puzzles, but no spoilers. No spoilers. And no capes. Inverted cross, pentagon, line. What do we got here? Pentagon. Circle. Inverted cross. Something sloshing around outside. That's a plus sign. Those are circles. Oh, is it who we want? That? Okay, that's gonna be wrong. Come on, Ollie. Did we get it right? Oh, yeah, okay. So, square, triangle, diamond, 3 circles. Grub and Dad's memory is showing. Okay. Not that. Boo Buddy with glasses. Welcome in. Boo Buddy with glasses. We'll do that. Diamond. Square. Oops. Wrong thing. I can't put that back, so let's just mix this and reset. Yes, Razzie, I have really bad short-term memory. I don't do well with memory puzzles. That. 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 Whoopsie doodles. Yeah, Razzie, I have ADHD, and one of my one of the problems with my executive function is my short-term memory is completely toast. So when it comes to puzzles like this, I tend to either take a screenshot of it or write it down or pause and write stuff down. But I can keep like maybe 2 or 3 things in my memory at once if I'm focusing on it. Okay, so make sure there's no other glowies in here. Other than, you know, ooh, rocking chair. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. I've always had short-term memory issues, though. The rocking chair rocks when you touch it. That's a nice touch. Short, bite-sized attention-heavy content is not good on a long period of time. No, it's not. Oh, at least they got a map of the town. Anything else around here? Nope, not seeing any carvings. Oh, because the blood splatters on the floor are a healthy sign. Go at the door? No. I gotta say, Ollie has some solid acrobatic skills. Okay, Ollie. Oh yeah, we got Crouch. Sorry, Ollie. Oh yeah, he's got an epic stamina. And like upper body strength is ridiculous. Okay, so the flower did it? Yeah, let's just look at the body thing. Okay. Am I missing something here? They could learn a lesson or two from this kid. Oh, now I can climb it. Is there like a dismount button? Like, you gonna let me dismount? I understand in Phasmophobia why they put the limiters on our speed. Oh yeah, he can't swim. A Swedish kid who can't swim. Okay, I guess this one's just here in case you do fall down. Face to the wall. Rats. Are any of you related to Ronaldo? I don't want to know what fell in the water. Well, let's just sneak around here. Yeah, yeah. You can drop off an entire building. Drown stepping into knee-deep water. Yep. Get your CLO. Oh, okay. Oh, story time. Hide the camera for you.
Dear diary, I am so in love with him. I cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too.
Should we be reading this? Someone's diary. Oh, well, let's keep going.
Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days. But at least me and my love survived and have each other. After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village. Feels like the plague is some kind of punishment for our sins. Maybe we deserve this. People say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night. Every house she passes, people inside get sick. I hope she does not come to my house.
Welcome in, Davey. Yep, we're playing Bramble the Mountain King, and right now we're doing a storybook where I hide my camera so everyone can see the full picture. We should do more story times. Every time we do a story time, somebody new comes into chat. It's exciting.
Every morning, someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die. We do not even dare to give them a proper funeral. It is horrible. The dead are rising from their graves, and they eat the ones left alive. I have locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love. I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door. I miss him so much.
Ancient plague comes to town. Woman with a rake. Proper ghouls. Yeah, we got ghouls. Welcome in, Davey. Yeah, so as I said, we're playing Bramble the Mountain King. It is a fantastic story-driven horror game with some really difficult for me because I got sausage fingers. Game mechanics. It does have some very dark and heavy moments in it, so viewer discretion is advised. And if you do need to step aside or take a break or whatnot, by all means do so. We don't judge here; it's a safe space. Let's do a shout out for Davey. Not New York, Davey NT. Yeah, it has some really heavy moments. Give Davey a follow. Go check out his stream. He is a fellow Canadian from far up north. I don't know if Davey, have you ever been accused of saying a boot? Because they started teasing me about it today. I'm not upset in any way. It's just funny. Okay, yeah, it's a Canadian thing. Apparently, all we talk about are abouts or boots. Yeah, give Davey a follow. Check him out when he is on. When are you streaming next, Davey? Boot hose, apparently. Or were you streaming and did I miss it? Yeah, the girl's got a giggle about it. I have my front page in 2 hours and be lurking until then. Well, welcome to work. Welcome to lurk. Yeah, check out Davey when he gets on. When he goes on, he's a very energetic, very high-spirited, exciting, and entertaining streamer. He does variety horror. I've only just been getting to, watch him. But yeah, he's got a lot more energy than me, but he's also a lot younger than me. I look forward to seeing your stream there, Davey. He is also a very safe space. Yes. Yes. It was great the other day. I popped into Davey's stream and they had just finished talking about mental health, and Milish Cat mentions that she feels safe in Davey's community and Davey's space because they are so mental health forward, so mental health aware that she felt safe. And when my wife feels safe in a community there, that's what community I want to support. So check out Davey when he goes live. He is a safe space, like we are here. And if he makes Milish Cat feel welcome and safe, he's good by me. Now, speaking of feeling safe, let's get it back to not feeling safe and trying to get Aldi back to his sister. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs, Davey. That's sweet of you. I gotta get a proper alert for that. So I'm working on that. Oh, and he kicked off the first hype train of the channel. Oh my goodness, Davey. You did not have to do that. That is the first hype train of this channel. You are amazing. Yeah, the first. Very first one. And hit a goal. Jeez, Davey, you're just knocking them all out of the park. Davey's just like, I'm going to come on in here and like, light the place up. Davey, you are awesome. Razzie, get gifted a sub. Thank you. Let's give Davey some cheers. Thank you, I don't ask people to subscribe. I don't ask people to do bits or anything here. We're just here to have fun. I'm not streaming to make oodles and oodles of cash and all out there. I'm streaming because I wanted to build a community that is a safe place that I could go. This is entirely selfish reasons. I could go and thank you for the itty it's Quibble. That I could go and hang out with people and be social. I don't get to go out and be social all that much. But, you guys have been fantastic. And I enjoy playing video games. It's like, well, you know what? Let's try to build a community where I can play video games with people. We can be social and just have fun. And I could throw the dad jokes out every so often. And yeah, you don't have to be nervous here, Davey. It is a perfectly safe space. Do not be nervous around us. We don't bite unless you ask. In which case, you'll have to wait for Grub and Dad after dark. Hey, Gonk, how's it going, buddy? I saw that your mom had signed into some Phasmo. Did you guys get to play a couple of rounds of Phasmo together? Just for FP. FP. What is FP? I'm not familiar with that acronym. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Rising. I don't know if it's Gonk's birthday. See, I see FP. I'm like first person, flight plan, fart pants, front page. Front page. Oh, Davey's going to be on the front page of Twitch. Oh, okay. Now I get it. See, it all clicks. This old brain still has a couple gears that interlock. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows here. If you want to lurk or just remain or say hello, welcome in, Ketchup Galaxy. You're more than welcome to do so. Yeah, Davey's going to be amazing. All right, so yeah, in 2 hours, Davey's going to be on the front page of Twitch. That is amazing. You know what? 2 hours from now, I should be wrapping up so we can all just go over and visit Davey. That sounds like a plan. What does everybody think? You know, Davey goes live, we wrap up, and we go and visit Davey and cheer him on with his front page excitement. I'm happy for him. Catch up. We are playing. Well, I don't have to, but you know, Mlishka's going to kick me off in 2 hours anyways. I usually end between 2:30 and 3 o'clock. Oh. About that time there, I start getting all droopy dad and right. Oh. Yeah. Big part of streaming is knowing your limits, and my limit is about, I think maximum is 5 hours as I can do right now. I don't have that epic streamer stamina yet. But, yeah. Yeah, congratulations on being on the front page. That's awesome. Okay, so catch up. We're playing Bramble. First off, I'm Grubbin Dad. I make dad jokes. I play Phasmophobia and horror games. Welcome to the community. We do have ads starting in 5 minutes, so I'll talk and then I'll fire off the ads and we'll just chill out for a bit. Right now we are playing Bramble, the Mountain King. It is a game based off of Swedish folklore. And I don't know if you know anything about Swedish or Scandinavian folklore, but it is dark. So there are moments in the game where it can get very dark and heavy, and it deals with some sensitive subject matter like suicide, self-harm, infanticide, murder, rape, etc., etc. If at any point you are feeling uncomfortable, please feel free to step aside, to mute it, to tab it, to do whatever you need to do to make yourself feel safe and comfortable. My chat is currently covered in a whole bunch of boxes right now. Just share that one there so I could get some space to see what you guys are saying. Yeah, this is a safe space catch-up, Galaxy. So if you need to step away or whatever, please do so. If you need to talk about it, or you need to talk to somebody or right there, in our Discord channel, thanks to the collaboration of Malishcat and Quibble Bibble, we have suicide prevention hotlines and mental health hotlines for around the world. There, so if you need to talk to somebody there, or if you just need to, say, hey, can we pause for a second and just, talk through this heaviness? We're all friends here. Happily do so. I pause every once in a while just to check on everybody to make sure everybody's doing okay, as I don't want anybody feeling left behind or left out or getting lost in the darkness. So I've got ads in about 3 minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fire those off. If you're following, we do this so that you don't get nailed with the pre-rolls when you come into the channel, and Twitch can't fire off its ads whenever it feels like. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour. I appreciate it if you stay, wait around. I highly recommend that you go get yourself a drink, stretch, grab a snack, give your pet a hug, your significant other a hug, say something positive about yourself. And we'll be back in 3 minutes, and you won't miss any of the action of the game. We are currently paused at the moment. I will see you guys on the other side of the ads. Thank you for hanging around. Go get a snack. All right, and the ad is now going. Okay. Yes. Let's do a quick check-in. I mean, we're dealing with ghouls right now, right? Ghouls aren't all that heavy. And Davey, yes, thank you very much for kicking off that hype train. Thank you, everybody, for the bits. Like a level 3 hype train for the first one. That's awesome. I didn't expect a hype train to happen on this channel for a long time. And never really, yeah. But I'm happy that the bits dance thing is going on there. Gru, by the way, is the best animated dad of the, I want to say, the late 20th century. And his dance moves are definitely dad dance moves. Thank you, everybody, for the bits. And thank you for the subscriptions. And oh, thank you, Razzie, for being awesome. Thank you, guys. You soften an old man's heart. Thank you for the hype emote, Grubbin Boy. Yes. So everybody, you're doing okay with Bramble there. Again, I said we're currently dealing with tragic loss and ghouls. So not as dark as the stuff that we've been dealing with, but this could get worse. It's squished. The hype emote? Yeah. Oh, you squished it. That's cute. I know the real horror of today's session has been watching me deal with the game's mechanics. Watching me. I kid. I do. Yes, again, as I said, if anybody needs to take a break, do so. If you want us to hit pause so we can talk about some of the stuff in the game, go for it. Okay, yeah, the real horror is the squelching of the, like, that is ridiculously loud. There's not much I can do about that, I don't think. Let me check the settings. Audio. I can reduce the effect sound, but that's the effects for everything. Like, there's no squelch. There's no squelch slider. Which I'd be surprised if there was. So, yeah, Grubbin Boy, when we decide to make our own game at some point, let's put a squelch slider in there if we have squelchy sounds, just to reduce the moist, gooey sound of that squelching. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. It's meant to torture us like the Squish Room in Faz. I like the Squish Room in Faz. It's not as loud as that. But the moisture level, yeah, they're very moist. But I mean, they are right on the waterfront, so that makes sense. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Strap yourselves in. We're diving back into Bramble. And I hope you didn't buy a VW from the ads, or if you need one, maybe you found a good deal on one. Who knows? That's what Twitch likes to show me when I get ads, is car commercials. And commercials for French food products I can't buy here in Ontario. I'd buy your game just for the squelch slider. Yeah. Well, Grubbin Boy has been talking about like wanting to make a game, and I have a background in software development, so it's not a like a stretch for us to put a game together or start working on one. But okay. You can't get me! They have the brambles through them. Yeah. It's like a vine of some kind that's growing through them. Grubbin Boy has an amazing imagination. Okay, so now we have a camera shot through the window. Let me in! Where am I going? Around like this. This is gonna be a bad idea. Push, Ollie, push! I like the longhouse design. You see it in the background? Proper longhouse. Oh, there's a whole bunch of squelchy guys over in that field. You see them back there? I know, he's still caked in blood from the waist up. Nothing to see down there. I wouldn't mess with a kid looking like this either. Okay, let's check upstairs first. See if we can, yeah, brambled ones. Okay, we want him to come over here. So he's out of the way. jump up onto that? No. Down the hole he goes. Okay, we're missing the handle. Oh, hey, look. Conveniently, we found the crank. So do you think we should go back downstairs and check that downstairs area? Well, this might be a bad idea. Okay, there's nothing over there. Looking at the door and leave the key under the front mat. Oh, locking the door and leaving the key under the front mat. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh. Even the rat's eyes glow. Enjoy your lunch, Quibble. Thank you for the alert, Gonk. Huh. Okay. It looks like the grain is poisoned. Ursa ring. Ah, there's the brambles. Pardon me while I just sneak into your houses. Oh, there's no... Yep, that's scary. I wasn't expecting that. That got me. Good on you, game. You can always tell that the this is a little bit like little. Yeah, I've heard it's a lot like Little Nightmares. You jump too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. They want me to play Little Nightmares as well. I got to pick up the first one. I have Little Nightmares 2. I got to get the first one. Somebody lit a candle. We are gathered here to celebrate marriage. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Yeah, Out of Sight is another good one. If you're interested, marriage. If you're interested, Willow Dragon, go back to the VOD last week. Monday and Tuesday, we played Out of Sight, which is an absolutely fantastic game. God Sees or God Forgives? Valsigne. I'm not sure what that one is. I think that's all the books. Missing a book somewhere? God blessing. Thank you, Razzie. Goldog is a good day. So God could also be, yeah, the gold could be good. So we have our forest spirit down below, the trees of life holding up society, and then the king, his wife, son, and the church with the light, the towers of light casting back the darkness. Interesting. Good. Yeah. here? It's down this way. Ollie, did you just walk over that guy? There we go. Beautifully built church. Watch that step. Yeah, walk it off. So that must be one of those towers that holds back the light or the darkness. Oh, that's the Dead Arise. Let's walk through the. Climb. Oh, okay, they're all... Whee! Okay. Oh, that's the Queen's grave. I'm running. GTFO. Nope, 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 nope. Bye. Nope, nope, nope. Not as intense as some of those out of sight chase scenes. Those were intense. Found the Pesta wooden figurine. Pesta? So we're pestilence. I want to know how he's going to get down. Anybody else notice the eclipse? I'm in the way. blinded by the light. Yeah, knowing Ollie falling. Oh, no, he found a tunnel. The pulsating eclipse is kind of creepy. Yeah, he took the elevator down. Stroke. Stroke. I know I crack a joke every so often. Just kind of help ease the tension a little bit. It becomes too destructive. Nope. Nope. No. That's my boat. Creepy old lady in the eyeball. Morning, Cash. Oh, I'm died. Hi, Cash. Morning. We're fighting a boss at the moment, and my timing is off. Oh, squish. Wait, there's 3 of you now? Oh. Stop changing the mechanics on me when I just figure out one of you. Eyeball. Okay, that one I have to hit the ones that are about to puke on me, I think. And this I have to dodge. Which I can't dodge. seriously. Okay. You're not beating me. Yeah, I'll keep poking you in the eye if you keep shoving stuff in my face. This is a reference to the plague. Yes. This is pestilence. Yeah, it's my job to get in the face. Stroke. 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 Okay, is there like some way I can beat you? Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. No, stop it! Old lady, you're annoying. Oh, that's cheating. Very gross. Okay, that's cheating. Seriously. She's an ugly one, too. I got two more to deal with. Yeah, I'm a tank. Bad face. Stroke. 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 I'm not sure it's a her. This is Plague. Plague is more of an entity. I'm not assuming it's a gender or identity. I will, however, suggest, you know, a Tic Tac. Are we going for round 3? No. Why? You. You. Okay, Plague Face is that one. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I'm intently focused here. Plague Face is there. Come on, Ollie, we can do this. Pesta! Escape Pesta! We beat Pesta! Sheeman spoiled it. Woo! All of my tanking skills coming back to me.
He had overcome the darkness. He had reached the mountain. He could finally
Now he can roll
find
on
his
his own.
sister.
Yeah. How are we going to beat this today, though? It's stuck. Oh, that's stuck. Okay. That's the extent of my mic's range. Okay. My mic still working? Yeah, he's not bloody anymore. Oh, into the shades of gray. Go for the bright and vibrant to the gray. Yeah, I just learned that I have to change where my mic's cabling is running. Water, my only weakness. What do you want to bet that I step in and I die? Oh no! Yeah, no, suitable Blood River and Grayscale. It's a common color scheme. Oh! You guys see that? He leaves footprints. He leaves little bloody footprints behind him. Down that way. That way? Is my camera reversed? Left hand. My camera is reversed. Yeah, his light is blue. My camera is reversed. Luckily, we did not bet against you. You know, if I could figure out how to get the channel point redeems, like the channel point betting going out there, you guys could totally bet
As
on me
he
in games
reached
like
the
this.
summit, Ola felt regret. He could not stop his sister from being taken.
Dude, I don't think it's your fault.
Could not stop the woman from drowning her child. That he had killed the shapeshifter in the forest.
Yeah, it's the big dream place.
Now the mountain stood before him, and he wished he could ask their forgiveness.
Forgiveness is important. There is magic in forgiveness.
He had reached the end that Tuva had pointed him towards. Now, entering the halls of the mountain, Ulle was ready to find his sister.
Okay, there's something to aim at here, and I'm missing it. E. There we go. I'm just gonna leave the camera off for a bit. There's a lot of cutscenes here. Well, we're back here. Story time? Welcome back, Gunk.
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time, and at last she was expecting a child. She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich. But suddenly,
Oh, did we read this one
doctors
already?
crowded around the queen's bed.
Yeah, we read that one already. There's a new one here.
Exhausted, bloody, and at his wits' end, King Niels came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom. He fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very carefully be used for good. The witch instructed he only use a single petal. Using the whole bloom would only invite death.
Yeah. I'm not sure what's going to happen next. This game has me genuinely surprised.
Ulrich began to recover, but discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom following King Niels' bloody campaign. The next day, King Niels found his son dead, and the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out. Heartbroken, King Niels turned to the bloom which had promised life, and instead saw it as an escape from his suffering. The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair. She raised a mountain on top of King Niels and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom. And to this day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
That's not good. Got the Link Grumman statue. It's very interesting that they're using the story, the Link Gruben's realm as a nexus point now. Tying all the different stories and fables together. Kind of looks like Ollie, doesn't it? Missing the clock hands. Well, let's just have a seat. Not much to see. It's almost... Okay, so hang on. We got the horse here, then we got the pine cone people here. We've got Hangman's Rock. There. We come up and around and through. More pine cone people. A wooden sword. King Nils figurine. It's almost like the journey we've been on, spelled out on the bookshelf. Razzie. What do you say, Razzie? Yeah, the boy's holding the sword in the picture. Robin boy. Oh, hey, look. Fresh change of clothes. He's so proud of himself.
Oh.
Horse butt. Okay, we're obviously missing the other part. What's here? Okay. Okay, we can rotate things around. I forgot about that. Rotate stuff around and it falls out. There's an X on that. Yeah, 10. Don't see one there. Okay. Little wood carving knife. Don't see any numbers on that. Yeah, I think we need the other hands. X here and 2 on the silver thing on the desk. Okay. Not a good one though. No safety for your fingers. Yeah, well. Oh, who knows? Who knows? Kings be kings. Okay, we can't go in there. What are we looking at here? There's something to look at here. Like, what are we missing? What are we missing? Yeah, it won't let me out the door. Two. Sword in the first painting, the silver in the second painting might be a clue, yeah. But well, I'm missing something here. I'm not sure what it is. Okay, is cup. Oh, maybe it's a combination thing. Any number on here? Wait, there it is. 6, 2, 10. All right, let's take a quick pause break. Wait, sit on the stool and look at the big rock in the middle of the room. Okay, before I do the pause, the ad break here, we'll do that. That's about as close as I can get to the big rock in the middle of the room. All right, so 4, 2, 10. Am I looking at that right? No, that's clearly VI, that's 6. Six, 2, 10. Okay. We're going to pause. We're going to switch over here. We have ads coming up in 3 minutes. I'm going to kick them off early. Again, we run them every 3 minutes, every hour for 3 minutes to avoid pre-rolls for people coming in. Take an opportunity to go... Turn my camera on. Take the opportunity to go and grab yourself a snack or drink, go to the washroom, stretch. I have a funny feeling we're nearing the end of the game here. Let's fire the ads off. I'll see you guys on the other side. The puzzles are really good, yes. They're actually making me think, which is nice. I enjoy that. All right, see you on the other side of the ads. There we go. And I'm actually going to stretch out myself because I've been sitting here for 3 hours. So I'm going to take a quick BRB while we're on our ad break to stretch out myself. And I'll see when everyone gets back.
creaking under the weight of fear. Shadows dance when no one's near. Grubbing data whispers Mellish Cat's name. In the haunted dark they play their game. Hunting ghosts in the dead of night. Candle flickers the only light. Evidence gathered, breath held tight. Phasmophobia seals our sight.
Alright, I am back. Thank you everybody for hanging around through the ad break. Took the opportunity to go stretch. My legs were so stiff when I stood up, I almost fell back in my chair. Okay. Hope everybody's okay, doing alright. Let's jump back in and keep pushing on with all these adventures here. Okay. Well, this is new. It's a key. Okay. Oh. I still don't know what the point of this is, except for maybe... I don't know what the point of that chair is. Is there anything new over here? Does not appear to be. Pictures are the same. Yeah. Here. I think the whole point of this room was to grab the horse. Like a line on it. Okay, I think the whole objective was just to unlock this door. I'm going to leave the camera turned off again because apparently I'm going to be in the way of some of this. Or I'll just throw it back on over there. Prince Ollie. That wasn't good. We're back to dealing with trolls again, huh? Okay. This puzzle again. know where to go. I'm not seeing any obvious points. I was down behind the post. So if I jump down, I die. Maybe you have to be on his side.
Skill issue.
Thanks, coming boy. I don't know. One would think that's where I needed to be, but there we go. Okay, so is that a run and crawl? Or a fall off the table? I think I see what I gotta do. This is jumpy puzzle time. Or fall off the table again. Come for the cookies. Stay to watch me fail repeatedly. This is just painful to watch. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, we laugh at you. Laugh with me, not at me. That's fair. I'm laughing. You can laugh at me, Quibbles. That's fine. Go, 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 and hide. And go, 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 and 3, 2, 1, hide. Looks like that was the combination.
The gate that was meant to be closed forever, now opened.
Let's hide my face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was counting timing between the slams.
The Mountain King, who was meant to be hidden forever, was now revealed. He just had to reach the sack before Lillimor ended up as the giant's dinner.
All right, we're ready to play some Peek. That's the combination of my luggage. Spaceballs is a good movie. I'm looking forward to the sequel. There we go. Get some lead on the subject here. It couldn't be that easy, could it? Oh, this guy's still getting his butt kicked. Okay. Sorry. Focus on the fight here. Dude! That's not cool. Phase 2. I missed that shadow. Oh, and stuff falls from the sky. Okay. Yeah, he flipped the table. Wasn't close to that. Yeah, his music. Yeah, they're attacked to the music. Oh, that's just insult to injury. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Yeah, I jumped it, and then it comes back. You think I need to crouch on the backswing? Yeah, okay, we'll try it on the backswing. No, it's a jump. I just ended up losing my head. Hey, Cash. He's a... For Final Boss, I'll give him that. Okay, he's hard. No, you crouch on the double tack, you cut your head off. Welcome in, folks. And some of them you can't dodge. Like, the timing is just not there. Jump. Shoot. Shift the keyboard and mouse over. It's getting in my way. Okay, I don't know how to block that attack. He doesn't do it enough. got this. Oh, okay. I can use the pillars to block the shockwave. Died immediately on that scene right there. Like, best time to jump. Gotta breathe. Jump. And shoot. Yeah, you know what? Shake it out. There we go. Good idea, Quibble. If I had better rhythm, I could probably time it off the music, because his attacks and his everything is based around the music. Okay, how's everybody doing? We're doing good. We're all good? All right. Fix keyboard and mouse, shift my chair a bit. There we go. The other Tay-Tay, yeah. All right. Let's go. I'm not going to want to listen to the song after this. Yeah, there's so many places to watch. But I've learned I can use the pillars as cover. Until I run into them. Probably, you know, I just don't do well in competition.
The bramble weakened. The Mountain King saw clearly for the first time in centuries. And what he saw reminded him of his beloved son. He would not lose him again. This time, King Nils would overcome the darkness. The source of the curse blossomed. King Niels tore the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end.
Good
The
man.
only way to get to Lillemor was now up and in.
Down and out. I like the triumphant music. true, it's not water. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Tuva had one last gift to give to Ole. The Mountain King dead, his prison started to crumble.
Hey!
Oz would always look after his friend.
Go Lemus. The real hero of the story. I'll be quiet now.
A nightmare woke her up. Frightened by her memories, she searched for her brother's comfort. But he was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no. We're not going through all this again with her. Dude had best be in the washroom. We're missing a couple statues.
However, the darkness outside did not scare her. Because she knew she had her brother.
That's it. We did it. That was a great game. I'm gonna pause. I'm just gonna turn down the game volume a little bit here so we can talk over it. Headless Chicken Games. That was amazing. Pickles, I don't know if you're in chat or not, but thank you very much for recommending this one for us. There were some moments in that. There were definitely some moments in that game there where it, well written, well directed. The animation style is fantastic. The combat mechanics were a little rough for me, but because I'm so out of practice for that style of gameplay. I want to thank everybody who hung around and watched through the entire thing. Again, thank you for Pickles for recommending the game. Thank you, Milishcat, for being there for the hugs when I needed them. That was a hell of a journey. Thank you, everybody, for joining me on that. So, next week, any suggestions on games? I don't have a huge budget for them. Razzie, I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh, my favorite part? Jeez. Honestly, I love the boss battles. The boss battles and the escape mechanics where you're running along avoiding the sound waves. I thought that was freaking clever. The plague boss. We might be able to do some peek outside of our normal thing. Do community day peek. It might be fun. The plague boss was nice. I appreciated the difficulty of the boss fights. Like the rest of the game. Yeah, there's a similar game on Steam. I'll have to look at it. I appreciated the boss fights. I appreciated the difficulty involved in them. And because the rest of the gameplay was very railroad, it was very railroaded. You could only go one way. You could never double back to check for something you missed, right? I mean, you could go and you can select a chapter if you know what chapter the object is that you're missed to get the achievement for it. But like at a site, you can't go backwards. You can only go forwards. It's very much a walkie horror game, a walking horror, where you go in one direction, it tells a story, and you're part of the story. And I'm finding I actually am enjoying those type of games a lot. This is the second one like it. I mean, I do love my sandbox games, but these walking horror where try to get a no. you want to try to do a no death bramble next week, Rassie? We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. Oh, excuse me, God. That was emotionally and physically stressful. That game there. I thank you, Quibbles, for. I know you're on a call right now, but thank you very much for telling me to. Hey, buddy, stop. Take a break, shake off the stress. You've got this. And everybody cheering me on as we went. Thank you very much. One thing I've learned since I've started streaming is I view games differently now. And especially last week and this week with doing Out of Sight and Bramble, I really do enjoy playing these type of games with other people. Like when we're solving puzzles, having you guys involved in helping me figure out the clues to the puzzles, noticing the two on the on the underside of the jewelry box. I would have missed that, right? And then going, okay, maybe it's related to the objects in the pictures because they're around the room. Razzie, yesterday you pointed out that there was a white moss on the wall that I could jump onto when I was obviously struggling to try to figure out where to go next. Or the last sound wave evade, jumping onto the counterweights. I mean, there's playing a game like multiplayer like Phasmo, but then there's playing a game like this where it's a narrative, a story-driven narrative, but having your audience help you with the clues and not give away spoilers. So thank you very much. You guys made this an enjoyable experience, and you made this all possible. Yeah, we all see things different POV, and we think differently can help. Exactly, Razzie. Exactly, and yes, I'm finding myself to be at a loss for words. Okay, I know Davey was going to be on the Twitch homepage at what, 3 o'clock Eastern? I think that's what we're looking at. See, was it 3 o'clock that he was on? So we got like what, an extra 45 minutes. Let's see here. I do want to raid into him when he's there, but he's not on at the moment. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts on this on here? Do we play a bit of Phasmo to unwind, or do we? Yeah, it's almost 4 hours. We've been playing for 4 hours here, and then we did yesterday like another 3 to 4 hours. So it's only 2:20. We've been going for, what is it, 3 hours and 55 minutes. Yeah. I know Davey's got his title, like his title screen or start page thing, but I can't remember if that was at 3 or 2. This is that whole memory problem I've got. Let's fix that. Oh. Looks like Mercy, Pickles, Gonk, Ember are all playing some Phas together. Yeah. Yeah, I could send him a PM on Discord. Give me a second. I think I'm in Davies' thing. Let's go find it. To here. Go here. Let's drop into that. Do that. His next stream is scheduled from 18:20 to 23. Well, that's his nighttime stream. About Discord. Does it say it's starting in 7 minutes? This front page stream starts in 7 minutes. Okay, well, we can hang around and chat for 7 minutes if we want. I think we should raid into them. Okay, you know what? There's something I keep saying I would do, and I'm going to do it. We got time. So, one thing I've mentioned is I like to play Minecraft with my kids. I like to play. Shocking! I'm going to do something I said I did. Yes. I like to play Minecraft with my kids. I like to play Minecraft with Malishkat and her eldest daughter and my stepdaughter. And my kids are fantastic little creators. I caught that, Mercy. I did catch that. There, you're there. I'm about to pop into our Minecraft world, into my family Minecraft world, and show off some of the creations of my kids before we raid over to Davey when his stream starts. All right, now let's go here. I'm gonna drop into the live stream real quick. Yeah, we can play afterwards. Just let me do the Minecraft thing here. I want this. Okay, you guys should be able to see the Minecraft world. I'm in creative at the moment for the tour. Wow, everything is... Am I flying? No, I'm walking. Everything just feels fast. Okay. I'm being nice today and not biting or getting anyone killed. That's because I'm not in the game yet, Mercy. Grubbin! We got Grubbin and Grubbin Dad on here. Alright. So. First things first. Here's my Phasmovan. And then if you look here, this is the Point Hope that I'm working on. I got to do some tapering and some more work on it. Okay, but my kids. Let's start off with the eldest. If I pop over here. Okay, we got an ad break going on, so let's fire off the ads real quick. Oh, ads are snooze. Never mind. Here's a little pirate ship that I built. It's just using, you know, the same designs you find there. Thank you, Malishkat. And if we come down here, so we're playing on a create mod server that's pretty much just running create. And so we have trains that do run. Now, this is... You'll see her pop into stream every so often, Annabelle. She is a big fan of Kingdom Hearts, and she loves working with her glass. This is the underside of her train station that she's been building. Java. It's Java, Razi. It's a modded thing. So she has layered glass on top of glass to create like this slick floor pattern. Like, this is beautiful work. And she's not done it yet. She's got to build more layers onto it. Then if we come over here, here's her little workshop with her various machines and storage monster. Her automated skeleton farm that she built all by herself using Create Mechanics and a windmill. But check out her bee area. Like, check this out. This girl has an eye for color. This is just the outside. Absolutely gorgeous. It's even better when we go inside. Sliding glass doors. She used vines to... I think... Oh, the vines grew down. Don't tell her I did this. There we go. So she's got her... This is where she keeps her honeybees for making her combs for waxing copper. And look at the little... Like, she's done with the lanterns and the glowberries and the vines growing down. This place is beautiful on the inside. And then she's put some of these spore flowers to create a particle effect. So this is her bee place, like her bee garden. And she's got a secret tunnel down here. I don't know where it leads to, but I think it's where she's been doing underground work. Just fly up. So that's her garden that she's been working on. And then if we come over here, here's her house. Look at the little bridge, like the detail work she's put into the bridge. Absolutely beautiful dark wood work here. Here, like, look at the color choice, the color palettes, and everything she's done. Like, build the exterior of this house, and then her trestled bridge that she's got running over here, where she's going to be building out like big towers. And she's got those plotted out. Ignore the duck. Yeah, she got to the trapdoors. I put a duck on her roof as a prank. And then, okay, got a mailbox. We do have like some of the some furniture mods in here as well for the kids, because my little girl likes to decorate with furniture. We got the tables, their music playing backpack. We have beaten the Ender Dragon. A little kitchenette here. Like, she built a fridge with a fridge door on it. Beautiful. Seating area outside. I'm just going to cheat and go up here. Her big triple bed with all the cats. Oh my goodness. I think these are all donated by me. So that is Annabelle's place. Now, I keep mentioning how my little girl is super creative. Pre-roll ads are on. Okay, real quick. So, she's super creative and she's artistic. I came by one day and I built her a hot air balloon that was in the shape of a Minecraft pufferfish. And she decided, nope, I'm going to turn it into a bee. I mean, look at the wings. Look at the work she did. It's beautiful. And then she's got, like, what is this here? Oh, yes, her rainbow bouncy house. There is, Raza, yes. Her bank, which is currently closed. This is Grubbin Boy's Grubbin. He gave one to everybody. Now, remember the chicken I put down over at our eldest's place? I put one here as well because I'm that kind of dad. She went, no, your chicken's good, but here, hold my juice box. And rebuilt the wings on it, adjusted the legs so it looks like it's walking, and made the whole thing more dynamic with a couple different block placements. Seriously. Yeah, hold my juice box. She likes to build tree houses. She's got a little tree house up here where she's got some crops in it. And then she's got her IKEA that she's built, which is currently empty but full of pink beds. What else we see here? She loves building with color. This is a her water slide. She's built with rainbows, little water park area. And then her and her mom, Melishkat, fixed up a house that I had found out in the wild. I picked it all up as one big structure and brought it back over, and they came up with this color palette and tile set. And, you know, yeah, she likes her pink as well. She's got a little black cat running over there. And she's got her apartment building, one for apartment floor for everybody. And then Grubbin Boy is big into trains. He has his place right here is essentially a giant train yard with various buildings he's working on. This is a new one he's building out. But this is a lightning tower. It actually works. It attracts the lightning. He's got... I'm not sure what he's built there, but it's kind of cool and interesting. Let's put a torch down here. A torch there. So yeah, Grubbin Boy's big into trains. He's built... Here's his sunken... his shipwreck. Let's a torch on it. Symmetry. And one for there for now. His shipwreck with the broken mast. Oh, it's a meteor. And then if I pop over here, he's got another area that he's building out. He's got a couple of liquid storage silos he's built out. Some of his trains he's built, because you can actually build functioning trains. He's got his chain drive system. He was trying to build a functioning mail system that had packages flying through the air. There he is now, running around. His adorable little armor shop, or this is a cafe, I think. He's doing some really good work. His armor shop with his armor stands on display. And yes, we can go in and we can order armor stands. Or armors. He is big on building out trains, and he loves playing with the create stuff. Oh yes, his planes. He's building a little airstrip here. He's got these little biplanes here he's built. Oh, you took my advice and used the creative motor inside of them with the mechanical bearing? Got a couple of them flying around up here. So my kids are brilliantly creative. Absolutely brilliantly creative. Like, oh yeah, you should check out his sewer system. He's building a sewer system in here. The gate is here. Give me those. Like, check out the sewer system he's been working on. Like, absolutely beautiful. Okay. So, looks like... Is he live? He is live. All right. So we're going to swing on over to Davy. I'm glad if I build a house with dirt blocks. Yeah, my kids are amazing at their Minecraft builds. We're going to switch over to ending here. So we are going to raid Davy as I promised we would. And again, I want to say thank you, everybody, for this fantastic journey today. You're amazing. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for follows. I don't know why my credits aren't showing any of that stuff, but they should be. I'm going to have to go back and fix that. And I'm sorry they're not showing up there, but you guys did amazing today. You got us our first hype train. Yeah, you got the first hype train of the channel. Absolutely amazing. Raid message 1 is for the our followers. Oh, it's on my list from yesterday. Okay, yeah, yesterday was a little wonky for me. And raid message 2 are for our subscribers. Um, I'm going to workshop some new ideas with Militia Cat and maybe Grubbin Boy about new modifying the raid messages. So when you guys are ready, we're going to raid over to Davey. It is his front page. He's doing a 10-hour stream. He'll be doing lots of games and lots of talking. Let's show him some love. Thank you everybody for coming by. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to play some Phasmo, just, cleanse the palate a bit. If you're interested in playing games with me, please let me know. And that's totally cool, Grubbin Boy. I love it. Hey, Needy. Yeah, we're going over to Davey, Needy. Love you guys. You've been fantastic. I will see you over there. You guys rock. Not much else I could say.